Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. One of those days, but welcome everybody. Hey there, Spectrum. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Kyrina. Excuse me. Hope everybody's doing great. Hey there, the dude. Welcome, welcome. Another surprise day. Yeah. I figured if we're not gonna be on the weekend, then maybe we could have an extra day during the week as well. Just thinking about this about an hour ago. so anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing amazing. We're back with some more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode to do a little bit more automation, hopefully set some more stuff up, get everything hooked up, get everything working, and maybe we can even get ourselves some of the modular automation for the capacitors and stuff. I think that's what we want to try and work on today. Excuse me. But yeah, so let's jump into it. Let's set this guy up because we needed to do that at the end of last episode and I didn't get to that. Looks like Lily's just staring into her bed right now. So we'll set that up when she gets there. Maybe we'll do a few more seeds today as well because we do have more seeds that we need to do. What about is uranium? Is there a seed for uranium? Tier 5. Got it. Got it. These are void ingots. What are void ingots? Dawnstone and Frender Pearl. And an Ender Pearl. That's
she's booting.
Every day she's booting. Hey, Eliza. That's not too bad. Gold and copper and a little bit of Dawnstone. Yeah, so we'll probably want to do a handful of seeds there. I suppose we want to bring a cable from here, bring it all the way over here so we can connect these guys. How close are these to each other? So let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. So we would have to move them a little bit so that we can get access to everything. It looks like she did pop into there. All right, let's go grab let's set up a recipe for draconium. So we want to do this. Whoops. What the heck just happened there? I don't know what I just did there. Okay, we want to do smelting and we want to do 64 at a time. And then I guess we also set up this recipe. I don't think you can actually have two of these recipes together. So we want to do ×2 -1 and then ×2. Maybe instead of that we just do this. What's for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I just had chicken. I pretty much always have chicken when I don't actually make a meal. I've been putting together, I have this turkey Thai soup thing that's that I have from HelloFresh, and I've been wanting to make it because it looks super tasty, but I've been just too lazy, so I just keep making chicken. Hey, Mr. Heartstomper, how are you? 32 hours left to stream. Wrong stream, Mr. Heartstomper. Wrong stream. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this one. We can just manually put in all this stuff in here. So just do that on our own, and then we can toss that up there. So that'll just push the draconium in. You understand that? You made leftover rice. Nice. And how you doing, Toasty? I don't think I said hi to you. And a treat. I was gonna say. Well, apparently I was gonna say it right. In my head, I was gonna say give a treat to Eliza, but what I was going to actually say was give a treat to Lil, but I just thought I was gonna word it wrong. Hi. See, all you had to do was jump into your bed to get a treat. Thank you very much, Eliza. Maybe the camera will eventually. There we go. Those some are good. Hi. Some treats coming to you from Aliza. Aliza. You're a good girl, Lil. You're a good girl. Alright, here we go, Lil. Here we go. Treats for you. Treats for you. Bro. Good girl. Are you stuck? Were you stuck? I don't know what happened there. Thank you very much, Aliza. Those treats come to you from Aliza, Lil, okay? You're well. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Aliza. Appreciate it. Alright. Thank you, thank you. So you made some fried rice, though. Nice. Did you eat it with anything? Like, just eggs? Or, you know, did you have anything else with it? Excuse me. Okay, that was the draconium. Let's bring the draconium over here. How much is this? 256? Yeah, so that should be fine. Okay, we want to make sure that that thing keeps running. And we'll just let that happen. What about over here? Yep, we want those to keep running as well. Make sure to fill that thing on. Excellent. And I guess we'll take these 3 stacks of these, or 6 stacks of those will turn into 2 stacks of the 3rd degree. Okay, and we apparently didn't have any left over. 3rd? Oh, okay, we got 200 over here. Excellent. Grab my second shot. Gotta blow my nose. Alright, sorry about that. Got some steak and chicken and bacon left from the week. Threw some asparagus, carrots, and spring onions. Nice. And had the rice left over as well. Cool, cool. You heard it all the way from down here. Nice. Well, keep your ears peeled. What a weird saying. Okay. We have our power situated. Sounds painful. Okay, so we have that. Right, I wanted to set up a cable to go all the way down there. Didn't you say you weren't streaming today? I said I wasn't sure if I was streaming today, Nitsa. I said I wasn't sure, which I wasn't sure at the time. I said definitely tomorrow, and I'm not sure about tonight, I'm pretty sure my exact words. But how you doing, Nitsa? We don't have the coprocessors. I even saw Lily leave, and then I just ignored it. It tasted good. It's still really hot. Gotta let it cool down a bit. So you still have a lot left over or something? You'll still hang out and enjoy it? Well, glad to hear you still enjoy it. Are you saying you want to put the food away, but it's too hot to put away at the moment? Surprise streams are good? I'm glad. If we do another 8 of these... Lunch tomorrow. It's too hot to eat right now. Oh, okay. Interesting. We want to do 2 of these. And then we want 6 1Ks. no, we're finally missing some of these. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because we don't have any extra ones of them. Okay, let's grab some gold. Do we have gold craftable? Apparently not. Okay, which one's gold? Calculation, engineering. This one must be gold. Let's grab some silicon. Man, I'm so happy that we have wireless AE as well. That's so nice. Okay, put those guys in there. Alright, let's put those in there. Grab those, and then, okay. So we could automate this with just a couple of cables. But really, if I want to automate this, we're gonna need want a lot more acceleration cards. Now the rabbit holes aren't as deep. They will be. Okay, so I guess first let's set this up because I've been meaning to set this up. So how do we want to do this? I think we're gonna want to do. Is there like an item detector, if I remember right? And there's a mob detector, mana detector. I guess if you have items, wait, if we do this, does that trigger a string? I mean, I suppose what we can do is just have this with redstone. This is Fail's de-stress time. You know, it's been a crazy work week when he surprise streams once. It's been super crazy week when he streams more than once. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it hasn't been an awful week. Hasn't been an awful week. But it's definitely nice to play some games. So, okay, so that's where it is. Let's grab the Yeta wrench. Okay, we want to do input from the top. We're going to make it go down the green. Boom, ba-da-dum. Okay, and then we're going to have this out here. Actually, could we just do... Let's try this instead. Okay, so it's right there. So we do this, and then this. Will that actually work if we put a redstone torch underneath that, and a little bit of redstone itself? So we got redstone there, and then a redstone torch here. Okay. That actually works. Alright, so then we just put something there, and it shoots. Okay, it does shoot. And it keeps shooting until the item's gone. Excellent. Alright, perfect. That's what we want to see. So now we just need to block it in. Alright, and then we got the open crate. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, and then we have a ranged collector. This one, yeah, doesn't matter. It's gonna be whitelisted, yep. Okay, we need power coming down here. So we didn't actually, oh, we had redstone things, I just didn't see those at all. Okay, let's bring power down here. I've seen a lot of hype around the update 9 for Vault Hunters because they were playing it on, excuse me, they were playing it on stream today. I don't know much about it other than they were playing it on stream, but I'm excited to, you know, see new stuff. So that should be interesting. Let's grab some. Can we make more dense? We don't have dense cables craftable. What? Do we have? Okay, we have these craftable though. So let's make a few of them. And a few of them. And then we can make a few of those. Right, a few dense cables. Let's just swap those out. Like so, and then we can do this guy. Okay, and then do we have an extra interface? We do. Let's call this the Atomic Reconstructor. But I hope everybody's doing awesome. Hope your week is going great. Reconstructor. Like I was saying, my week's been going pretty good. I wonder if I can push directly to the crate. Let's find out.
There will be no survivors.
Carpe Luna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. And Johnny, welcome back, excuse me, to the Fire Survivors. Feeling more like yourself? Glad to hear that. Hey Mushi, how are you? But Carpe Luna, thank you. You're very, very kind. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carpe Luna? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's see, and then we're gonna want. Oh, we had dense cables in here. You know, now that we have applied energistics access, we should probably just throw all of this into our applied energistics system. Or at least most of it, right? Because why not? Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that better. Good to see you streaming. Yeah, we have another surprise day today. Please tell me you've caught any of the update 9 gameplay. I saw a little bit, yeah. And I posted in Discord. I was so surprised to see like Iskall shooting what looked to be a giant arrow out of his chest to both teleport as well as to attack mobs. And then they had a bunch of new models for the mobs, which looked really cool. Like they had a bunch of green looking mobs, I think is what I saw. And so I thought that looked interesting. I didn't get to see a lot of it though, because I was working, but now with wireless, no reason not to. Exactly. Surprise streams are awesome. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's do 1Ks. 6 of them. Okay, so there we go. And now we can combine these. We're going to make bigger and better crafting CPUs. Looks so good. Hyped. Only caught a bit as well. Nice. Yeah, work as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I think it'll be interesting. The thing I'm really scared about though is there are a lot of changes. There are a lot of changes, and I almost feel like it's going to be overwhelming at the beginning, and so I'm a little afraid of that. But yeah, luckily, one of the discords. Hey, Fish, how are you? Have a good night, Aliza. Thanks for being nighttime white noise again. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Just a few changes. Yeah, luckily one of the discords that I'm part of now, they will be explaining the updates, or at least like putting more detail into the update notes. So that'll be great. We'll be able to go over that on stream probably, because I'm sure it's going to take me a couple times of reading it to actually understand it. The changes are why you told Arizo you wanted to stop playing until they release the pack. Yeah, I'm a little. I understand. I'm definitely hoping that they're getting to a point where it's going to be slower, but yeah, not sure. Okay, so we want to actually set this up. So what do we want to enchant? I think the first thing we want to enchant is Diamantine, because we want to make these guys. So let's make a couple blocks of diamonds. And I guess that means we're going to need to set up... Can I set up the recipe for this? Oh, that's it. Halo. Can I drag? You cannot drag. Okay. The game has been changed at least 3 times since the first alpha. It's hard to keep up with it casually. Yeah. And the worst part, I think this is a problem with Vault Hunters right now, is the worst part is how you find out about the updates. It's so difficult. So difficult. I didn't hear Nitsa, I'm not sure. Hey Stella, how are you? So I would guess 2 weeks. I know it's typically the Sunday, but I'm gonna say 2 weeks. I don't think it's gonna be this weekend, and I really feel like it's not gonna be next weekend, but you never know. They do some crazy things, the devs on the Vault Hunters teams. Exactly, yeah, the patch notes are terrible, and if you're not on all the streams, you don't get all the information. So that's the biggest problem with Vault Hunters right now, is not being able to know literally what's happening, and yeah, I think that's without a doubt the hardest part right now. You don't fault them for it. Yeah, I mean, it makes it really difficult to... I don't know the right way to word it, because yeah, I completely understand that they're hobbyists, and it's not like they're a professional game dev studio, anything like that, but it makes it hard to play when you don't know what has changed and everything like that. I don't, it's difficult. It's hard to word it without just sounding ungrateful, or yeah, I don't know, all that stuff. Okay, can we grab those out of here? It'll be a week of SMP, then it hits the public. Yeah, so we'll see. I guess is the best thing to do it. We'll see, I think is the most appropriate answer. We want conduits. And then we want to do this and this and this. But yeah, and I don't want them to rush it either to get it out sooner just because we'd want it. I think they should definitely hold back and make sure that it's, there's not any problems. You follow a person who watches the VOD and gathers all this. Nice. Yeah, I'm part of a Discord now that has a lot of those updates now. Stella might be a similar community member. Okay, just toss a bunch of those in there. And okay, so let's grab, so if we want to do some of those speed upgrades, where did they go? Okay, I completely agree. That's a really annoying change where it's not drag. Iron. Getting on in the game randomly being changed is very discouraging. Yeah. Yep. I completely agree, Toasty. But I suppose, you know, that is to be expected, or should be expected, with the type of you know, updates that they're trying to put out, as well as that we know it's alpha, you know. So yeah, but I completely understand. We want wood planks. We don't have those craftable. Should I just craft these myself, or should I actually do like a sawmill or something? I mean, sawmill only gives me 2, so that doesn't seem... Manufacturing gives me 6 though. It's fine. I suppose since we now have access to... We can make oak logs. You know, we have 20,000, but we can also make oak logs with the tree essence, so that's probably not that bad. Just realized no matter what is said by someone, it's just not for you yet. Yeah. Stand by that they shouldn't have done an open alpha. I agree, Carpelina. Well, Ali one, I'm not sure if even the update 9 is gonna help. I feel like I heard somebody say there's only a couple updates left for them to consider it fully functional. But I don't know who said that, and I don't know if it's, let's say, a trustable source, because I don't know who said it. It's also not a pack that you can just pick up and put down. It's not exactly ready to play. Eternals is the last major update according to Isco. Oh yeah. Halo. Hi. I mean, I kind of feel like it is Toasty, but not right now. But once it's stable, I think it's definitely a pack that you could just pick up and put down. But right now I completely agree. But that just goes back to the same thing you mentioned earlier, that if you can't play a ton of time with it, you know, you kind of lose out. But I think that's kind of just the same comment essentially. Okay, so these should be able to craft like 3 things at a time. I didn't get a chance to see if that was actually happening. Because now we have 2 coprocessors and the crafting CPU itself. Yeah, lots of people have said that, Toasty. Even if it was not 2 to 3 different SMPs, even if it was just the first one. But yeah, I don't know. It's their app to, or their application to do whatever they want with it, right? Good or bad. We were just making the diamantine, so if we do diamantine, so if we tell this to craft 4, it should hopefully, yep, there it is. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to, did I set this up? Okay, we have one there, so we tell it to craft that. And then are these craftable? They're not. And we got the one there. Excellent. All right, so now we want to do this. And should we tell it to do twice? I think we're going to do two at once. And this was in the factorizer. What's up, Lil? What's up? Why are you laying with me and not in the bed? Why are you laying with me and not in your bed? Okay, so now we have all that set up. Is learning you can't please everyone. I think you did the open alpha because of the public pressure. So I wasn't around much at the beginning of season 2. Was season 2 was season 2 an open alpha as well? Yeah, you can't just log in, play for an hour or two and get off and realistically expect progress to be made. I mean, I think you could say that about any Minecraft mod pack, but I still disagree though, because I feel like you could just hop on, run a vault or two and hop off, but you get what you put into it, right? So if you expect to make a ton of progress in just an hour, I don't know. I guess I have a hard time with that. Was alpha for streamers and you were addicted? Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, so we made the modularium, right? Sleep time? Alright, have a good night, Spectrum. And you enjoyed watching, didn't mind waiting for the final? Cool. Let's put the modular casing as a recipe. This guy, this guy, this guy. Oh, we need to set up a... Oh, this is... I thought it could only be done in the factorizer, so that one's fine. We don't have a redstone block recipe though, right? No, okay. Yep, see you later. Let's put this in a crafter. Actually, both of these are crafters, and our crafters are now full. So if we want to do 2 more interfaces... Okay, that seems good. Yeah. So that means we must have had a handful of... Well, this is for transistors. Got it. Do you know for sure about Saturday stream? Yeah, it seems like it's not, or rather, I'm going to be working. So both Saturday and Sunday I won't be here. Saturday and Sunday I won't be here. So I would essentially have to probably start and end stream really quickly. And then depending on what actually happens both days, I may be back, may not be back, so I don't think it's worth the hassle for me. So yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. Minecraft is the thing that holds the pack back the most. Comparing it to Diablo is probably unfair, but it's the closest dungeon crawler in IMO. And personally, because of how long you played Minecraft for, you expect to make progress that quickly because you can in vanilla on most other mod packs. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think the pack itself leads itself to not be played quickly. It's intended to be a longer played pack, so yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just the impression that you have of it, but I think it's not the same as Diablo, because only the vaulting part is the same as Diablo, right? Because you don't have all the crafting portions of it, and you know, you don't have the modded aspect, all the different pieces of the mods. But yeah, I mean, I think the same way it works for any mod pack. I think you can play it slowly, but it's gonna take you a while to complete anything. I guess we should probably even it out. Wonder if I could, no, we probably can't put these in evenly or anything like that. I'm not sure if it makes sense to have more interfaces or to increase the patterns on these. Not sure which one makes more sense. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, you could say the same thing about like this mod pack that I'm playing here, right? So if you just played it for an hour a day, I feel like you wouldn't get very much done. I mean, realistically, I only play it for 4 to 6 hours, you know, whenever we play, but even then I feel like I don't get too much done. We do get a decent amount done, but I feel the same way when I'm playing Vault Hunters. You can name a couple of streamers that wouldn't like it, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I feel like that's the same with any game in general. That not everybody's gonna like everything. Okay, so we needed how many casings? Let's go back to this guy. So it was this thing. We already had this in my screenshots. Let me look that up real quick. Screenshots, and this one. Yes. Okay. So we need a machine controller, which is a casing. Okay, so we got a machine controller. Then we need 53 reinforced machine casings. Alright, let's go over here and put it in there. Okay, so we needed 53. I'm annoyed that this is plus 100, not plus 64. I don't know why they didn't do, you know, plus 1, plus 10, plus 64. And then maybe like plus 500 or something. 64 just makes more sense when you're dealing with Minecraft. And then not touching our PC for 2 weeks, yeah? Well, but again, Toasty, that's only because of right now. I'm saying once the pack is stable, you'll be able to do that. And it's only that the game changes right now because, you know, there are changes everything. There are changes everywhere, rather. Okay, then 53 of them. We have the display stand, we have the empower, we need machine circuitry. Yes, hi. Machine circuitry. Okay, and this is going to be the complicated one because it's going to require the transistors. Which are these guys, and we need those for each one of these, and we needed 5 of 8 of these. Oof. That's like 40 transistors. That's actually not that bad. When you see all the items broken down in Applied Logistics, you know, it kind of just surprises you when you're looking at some of these things. Machine circuitry. Okay, what was it? It was 8 of them. We're going to craft 32. Hey, little cheesy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, now we need an item output, an item input. Item put. And what did it say? It can be... It doesn't matter the size I use, right? It just needs 5 of them. Gotta clean up after dinner. All right, good luck, Toasty. Doing all right. What about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thank you for asking. All right. Yeah, these were pretty basic. So it was machine casings for each, and then the output is the same thing, right? Yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machine casings. And then we also need the energy hatch, which is going to be the most expensive piece. Because we're going to need to do several of each. So let's grab 5 inputs. And then 1 output. I think I'm going to upgrade it to a small output. Just in case. Alright, and then we just need the circuitry, which is crafting, and the energy input hatch. Energy input hatch. Okay, and so I think we have to go up to like this big energy one. So that would accept 8,000 per tick, and it would have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 sides that we could connect it to. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Where's the power one? Is this the power one? Yeah, I think this is the power one right there. Empower, yeah. So that means we only have access to 4 sides of it. Okay, so then that means we'll have to go with huge. Okay. That shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Does this require redstone each? No, does not. Let's make a couple redstone blocks. And so we get the tiny energy. And then we go to the small, this required redstone blocks. How did I miss that? Guess it's because I've been looking at all the other ones and not that one. Okay, so we want one of these. Hey, Miss Bevel Chips, how are you doing? Okay, we got that one, this one. And then we need the next one. Okay. So then 8,000 per side will give us 1632,000 RF per tick. Or maybe it doesn't. I guess just in case we can go up to this one. It's fine. A Thursday stream? Yeah. Yeah. Is that okay? Is that allowed? Okay, we're crafting this guy. We do still need the mechanism upgrades as well. Let's put those away. Do we actually need to craft the blueprint, or does this just must just know it based on doing it? I thought there was a way. Wasn't there a way to make these blueprints so you could put it inside and it would actually tell you how to make it? Or do you actually have to look at this each time? Sneak to freeze the current preview in world. Ah. Got it. Okay. So power-wise, I guess we also need to get the Spectre coils, and this will do 75k output. So this shouldn't be a problem. The capacitor shouldn't be the problem to hold us back. Well, I'm glad it's allowed. So let's make one of these guys. Did I make this or no? No, we didn't. Okay. So let's see. What does this require? Spectre ingots. How many? 64. Okay, sure. Okay, and then heavy steel, which is over there. So let's grab steel. Okay, so this should be fine because it's daytime. Blears some more. What was I just doing? We were doing the Spectre thing. So I need 4 of those. We do need a beacon. And then we also need these things. Wait, what was that? That was mana infused dust and mana pulverized. This is mystical string. That only gave me a... Oh, okay. I was going to say that only gave me a single item. Our pools are full here. Should we do another stack? Sure. You know what? I think we should probably grab some diamonds just to use up the mana we got here. Because I'm sure we'll need it. Hey, Freefall, how are you? We got them. Let's grab some ender pearls. Okay, I think that should be good. We really need to automate this as well. Get some sparks set up and having a permanent pool maybe over here that we could have the sparks feed. So then we'll have maybe we'll just have all 4 of these just recessive, so they just push the mana outwards. You know, another thing we could do, there's the draconic portals, right? These things? Oh, right. These required Blitz, Blaze, Blizz, and Basalls. Whoa, a reason for the rock candy? Oh no. We're only storing 32 stacks. Let's grab an upgrade because I didn't think we'd actually need the rock candy. I mean, 32 stacks is probably plenty, but you know, you can always use more, right? Need more candy. Talk your roommate into going to Dairy Queen. Nice. Enjoy Toasty. Okay, let's grab a little bit of cobble. All right, those 2, and then we got the wand. Oh, you talked your roommate. You talked your roommate into going to Dairy Queen, so you didn't have to. I love it. Nice. this one, this one, this one. That's problematic because of the lava there. Okay, so we're gonna set this here. Is there a Dairy King? Oh boy, why did I laugh at that? Okay, so if we grab this and we do sneak, click. Okay, you can actually move it around. Excellent. So I want this down here somewhere. How about that? That seems in between some torches. Maybe we want to center it in between the torches though. They have a baby though, Wendy's. Only Burger King. Okay, so right there. Yeah, that looks right. What did that say? Right click, move away from the place one, or open another structure preview to remove the one in world. Okay. Also, we can't really tell what's placed. Machine circuitry. What's this? Woot? No, just modular machinery. Where's the real Queen Lily? Not sure where she went. She was here at the beginning, and treats were given immediately. Empress Lily. And then she was laying with me for a little bit, and she didn't get enough attention, so she left. All right, let's also pick these guys up. Okay. In her green throne? Apparently no, she went to the bathroom because I just heard her come through the doorway from downstairs. She's got a little cat door for her to go downstairs. Okay, let's pick all that up. And then we need the empowerer. Okay, so we got empower in the center. And then we got the display stands in the corners. Okay, and so let's see, that looks like circuitry here. And I guess the casings are going all around it. Hoping I can kind of put everything through this, you know, so anything can go into these things. Oh, I see. Interesting. I didn't expect. Whoops, that's not where that goes. That must be the controller there. Yep. That's a monstrosity of a machine, yeah. Okay, that one, and then input, I imagine, and output. Perfect. All right, now we just need a torch right in the center. Okay, and then this just, yep, structure found. It's green, it is. Okay, so now we just need to get power in here. Oh, I guess we're not going to put the torch there. Maybe we can just put torches like that. So I don't know if we have to put the separate inputs in each one, but I think we're probably going to. So that means we're still going to have to do our filtering from above. It's very green. We don't really have slabs here, but I guess we can just do that. I put away the chest, so let's grab that. What's my source for zirconium? Right now, my big source for zirconium, well, it's twofold. We go and we fill up a barrel with crushed endstone and let it process. And then as we're collecting the endstone, we also mine up the zirconium in the end. Using the cheaty spell. This guy. How you doing, Dev Random, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to rename this guy. Wasn't sure if you had another way to make it. Yeah, one of the things I did in my last playthrough was, especially now that we have glowstone, infinite glowstone, you could use lava to convert, you could use lava to craft endstone with glowstone, and then crush it just like one of these things. Because infinite lava is easy to get. The hardest part was getting the infinite glowstone, and realistically, that's not that hard with the mystical agriculture. And you don't even have to get into mystical agriculture for the glowstone, since you can get glowstone from the seeds before mystical agriculture. These guys, the burning spores, and these things produce a good amount of glowstone. I don't even think, I don't remember if we did, we must have done these, but yeah, even the previous tier of it produce a good amount of glowstone. So you could automate it pretty easily, I guess is what I'm saying. Let's move this back one. And then we'll have that there. We'll put all these back in here and still make this blocking. Let's get a wrench. Okay, so then we're going to need to connect all these things. That's interesting. It's a little further away. Oh, because I went to the sides of these and not the top, but that shouldn't matter. Oh well. We need more conduits. Need to add recipes for conduits as well. Okay, so then we just want to go to one side of this. We're going to do insert with priority with a filter. And then these are all going to be insert. Okay, and then we just need to connect to this guy. And you're going to be extract always. Okay, so now we just need to get power here. Which I probably should have switched this over until we could supply it with enough power, but I suppose right now we can just give it the power that we do have before we get access to, you know, wireless power. Alright, and you'll just connect right there. Okay, so that'll connect this with power. It won't be able to support a lot of the crafts we get from here, but if we tell it to make like the conduits that we were trying to do before, or capacitors that we were trying to do before, like energetic silver, let's tell it to do a few. Energetic silver. Yep, perfect. And we're staying fully powered for those. Oh, it doesn't have the output. Whoopsies. So they're just sitting in there. Okay. That was real quick. Alright, we just need to output that. Let's grab the conduits. Okay, and then we'll just disconnect those. Not that it actually matters, but always good to be proper there. We'll also make this one a different color. Alright, so there we go. And we probably should put some speed upgrades in that. Especially now that the speed upgrades are auto-craftable. We'll just put a few of them in there. And we'll do the same thing for this, even though this one really won't matter. Because it's still only going to ever do one item per craft. Well, hopefully that'll make it go a little bit quicker. So if we told it to do another 10, we can just see how quickly it crafts. It seems pretty quick. Unless it's not working. Oop, there it went. Okay. Okay, so that should be good for now until we have to craft something. So what about like the empowered diamantine? Doesn't that use a lot of power in here? Yeah, so this requires 50,000 RF per tick and a total of 500,000. And right now we can only store 131,000. What's the next tier? Energy input. Because maybe we just... Oh, never mind. The next one... Oh, wait, no. We're currently here. So the next one stores 500,000 and accepts 130,000 per tick. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do this one because we, you know, it would just be pulling power constantly. And it's funny because it's just such a cheap recipe. That's a whole battery. Oh yeah. There's a Minecraft mod that lets you be a merperson when you're underwater. What does a merman do underwater, Freefall? Hey GG the dude. So yeah, I mean we could put the 500,000 in there, but I think it'd be too slow. Like if we wanted to craft 2 back-to-back empowered diamantine blocks, right now it's gonna fail. So yeah, we need to get those. We need to get the Spectre cable set up. Spectre conduit set up. So let's go kill a couple withers. We're voiding wither skulls. That's not good. You have a fishtail, can swim around better. And don't need to go up for air. Interesting. Does that mean when you're above water, you have your, you know, your air limit? Skulls. Let's go make, I guess, 4 withers. Okay. How expensive is the draconic? Oh, right, I still have a door open over there. Whoops. The mob grinder is a little expensive. You automatically have legs when above water and can still breathe air. Oh, okay, interesting. Guess we should be able to just do this, right? Yeah, now that we can fly. Let's grab our sword. Ouch. Perfect hit. Well done. Can't hit the wither from here. Alright, GG. Okay, 1 down. We're not healing. We should probably look into the thing that allows us to not take wither damage. Does this not? No, we don't have a spot in here. Don't have too much over here. Let's put all that away. I mean, I guess we throw that in there. I don't know that I actually want that. Your wither cage is a bit small. It's a perfect size. Are you saying we need more room for the wither? Or are you saying the wither is going to get out of this eventually? Luckily, the the wither minion was fighting the spirit there. I sure hope they don't attack any of our cows or anything. You can shoot skulls out at least, yeah. That just makes it more fun. This is just the original wither cage that we had set up. Let's just throw all that away. Boom. Okay, looks good to me. And last one. Just figured we could use a few extra wither skulls for something. I see Lil. Look, there she is, or was. just too bad we actually have to hit them with a regular sword, and we can't just kill them with the shuriken. And they do so much. They're so loud. A few extra nether stars. Yeah, what did I say? I don't remember. Okay, so there we go. We get a few extra nether stars. Let's put that away, that away. Is that unbreakable now? Make a laser. Can you still do lasers in this one? I didn't think you could. I thought laser was the previous one. I said weather skulls. Got it, got it. Yeah, I thought lasers were... Yeah, lasers were from the plus tinkers, which isn't in this anymore. Is there a blade that can finish a wither for the star? What do you mean, the dude? I was using a blade. Okay, so we got our nether star. So now we can craft a beacon. Oh, to be able to melee a wither. Gotcha, gotcha. Quivium cleaver. I'm just using a Quivium sword. Alright, there's our heavy steel plates. And now we can make this guy. Nope, what are we missing? Spectre lens. We need the pulverized mana in the middle. So that's mithril. We probably shouldn't do all of those. Okay, do we have mana? We don't have a recipe for them. So let's do recipe. Nope. Recipe for this guy. Times 2 minus 1. Then all of them. Okay, and then we can do this one over here, and we'll just do 8. Okay, so that'll be furnace, and then sag mill. Alright, so now it knows how to make both of those. Excellent. Weird stuff. Okay, so now we can craft these guys and this thing. Excellent. So there's that thing. Now we want to do the Spectre coils. These ones we're going to have to craft. Are they upgrades of the previous one? They are, okay. So we want this guy. Glass obsidian, Spectre string. And the next one. And the next one. And I guess that means we need the stable ender pearl. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, then we put these in here. Perfect. Okay, so now if we want to make the Spectre coils, we'll do the top tier, and we need 4 of them. Alright, that's not very expensive. Okay, so then we can just connect this guy directly to here. And that should get 70,000 or 75,000 RF per tech, which can't actually handle 4 of these, but it's all right. So then we just put 4 of these down, and now we can get rid of you. Let's grab the Yeta wrench. I hope I didn't just mess up a cable there. Let's take a quick peek. Did I click on any of these? That's still blue, brown, brown. Okay, wait, what was that one? This one has, okay. Whoops. Suppose that also means we can change a lot of these to just be Spectre cables.
Trick or treat, give me something good.
You sure you want to give her more treats? That likely means she's gonna be gone forever again, right? Why is there an input? It's doing it again. Set that to output only. Is this causing infinite energy? It is not. You saved up for this? Didn't I originally set these to output? Yeah, and then everything messes up. What the heck is going on? Oh, that's because this turned back on? Alright, we'll figure this out in a second. I don't know what it's doing right now. Let's click the button and let's give Carpe Luna what they're looking for. Alright, thank you very much, Carpe Luna. I feel like there was a mod, like Ocean Block maybe, that did something where, no, that just gave you like a spacesuit but for the water, and allowed you to do a bunch of stuff underwater. So yeah, not quite the same. Hi. Carpe Luna wants you to get
there
some
were
treats,
no
though.
survivors.
Wants you to get some treats. She's gonna get the idea that all she has to do is literally stand in her bed and she's gonna get treats. Did you find it? You found it. You found it. Alright, you gotta back up. Over here. Come on. Good girl. Alright, there you go. There you go. Good girl. These treats coming in from Carpe Luna, okay? Alright, thank you very much, Carpe Luna. Appreciate it. And gifting a sub to Freeful. Thank you very much, Carpe Luna, for both using your channel points to give Lily some treats, and then using your points to give, well, using a different kind of points to give Freeful a treat. Thank you, thank you. She's a good girl, deserves all the treats. But thank you very much, Carpe Luna, for the gifted sub to Freeful. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Alright, mark as completed. So what the heck is this doing now? So that means this is turned on, right? Because this is running. No, this is just draining power. So something's using 10,000 RF per tick. And if we remove this, it's not that. And whatever is using 10,000 hour for tick. Yeah, now it's back to normal. So it's definitely something very weird when you set the input and output with these cables. Okay, and so it is draining. Sorry, it's you using it. Knock it off. Okay, if we want to make those empowered diamantine, because this should take a bunch of power, or just take no power. Oh no, it didn't craft it. Okay, there it goes. Okay, and we did see the input go up and the output go up. So it definitely worked. Okay. I don't understand, but it's working now, so sure. I guess we just ignore it and pretend everything's working. Okay, so next. Does that mean Spectre things were not a quest? Apparently Spectre things were not a quest. And we need to start doing stuff with the armor too. So I haven't touched this at all. Little bit of everything, apparently. Yeah, we need to set this guy up. Make of the PCBs. Make the PCBs. Good English. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So in quantum tank, quantum storage, the wireless interface, the wireless ultimate terminal, control ME interfaces on the go. Okay, so we don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Interface. She's just sitting there. Okay, so we want to make the wireless interface terminal. I hope this isn't gonna break stuff. Okay, we need a Fluix Pearl and another wireless thingy. Quartz glass. Make a few of them. I'm pretty sure we just did the terminal. Yeah, I guess we did that. Right, we do need to do the logic processor as well. Okay, and then we need these dense things, which are those. Iridium. Should probably set up another one of these compactors for plates. Move your butt, Lil. Keep turning. I want to zoom in on your butt. Thank you. So if I just stand here, I'll get treats, right? That's how this works. We're probably going to need more quartz fibers. Okay, so we wanted 8 of these. And Certus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and there's our dense energy cell. We can make another wireless terminal. And then we can make the wireless interface terminal. Alright. So there's that one. And then access your ME system from a distance and anywhere if you have an Infinity booster card. And then wireless ultimate terminal. Let's see. Let's take out the Infinity booster. Wait, can I not take that out? Do I need to be closer for it? Uh-oh. I can't take it out. Okay, that's a problem. So do we combine these like that? Oh, it keeps the Infinity thing installed. All right. Installed modules, wireless interface, wireless crafting, and wireless interface. Does it matter the order we do this? Oh man, that is nice. The only problem is that, I mean, it would be more useful to have a pattern terminal then. But that's interesting. Can we make a pattern terminal? It kind of looks like no. So what's the purpose of this? Why would you want this? Hey Squared, how are you doing today? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but I don't understand it. Okay, let's put you up there. So ungrateful. Okay, and then we need a magnet card. Can we just craft it? No, what are we missing? We need a block of redstone, advanced card, and annihilation plane. Advanced card and magnet. Redstone. Alright, there's our magnet. Recently started this pack in Mythic mode. Nice. Early game has been fun. Glad to hear it. Talking like not even automated resource, barely touched the nether. Nice. Excuse me. I'm glad you're enjoying it, A Squared. We just got access to Applied Logistics a couple streams ago, and yeah, it's really nice, especially now that we have access to the Infinity booster card, and so we just have wireless access to our Applied Logistics system everywhere. So that is really, really handy. Yeah, I'm playing Mythic mode as well. Yeah, good job. Did manage to build like 2 blocks of the platform to access for the mob spawner in a slime chunk. To access items for the mob spawner in a slime chunk though. Oh yeah? You read that as aesthetic mode and thought it would be cool to watch someone decorate it? You have no idea what's hard about Mythic mode? I'd assume the end game stuff. I don't know, A squared. So does that mean you have a portion of your mob farm that's in a slime chunk? That sounds like a good issue, a good problem. Oh, the mob storage is in a slime chunk. Okay, I gotcha. And you can't... Well, I suppose you could just make it out of slabs, right? Bottom slabs? Would love to try Mythic for a bit. Doesn't have to be a playthrough, would be neat to see. Yeah, I don't know the difference. Need to do that? Just no idea. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be obnoxious. I assume that's what you meant, Carpe Luna. Wow, these are already full again. You know what we could do? We could probably make... How expensive are the mana pools? Bifrost. Do we have access to that? What do we need for that? Bifrost, Rod, Elementium. Elementium is Terra Steel. Gotcha. It looks like you can revert to Kappa at any time. So if it's too bad, you'll do that. Early game looks identical. Nice. Fat fingered autocorrect. Lovely combo. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we'll do a few Terra Steel here. This is just so we can make fabulous pools, which hold more, mana. All right, so there's our rod, and then we need to do elf glass, and then it was this and living rock. And we still haven't even automated living rock. Okay, and that'll give us a stack of them. So then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess we'll do a few extra. Okay, and then we're gonna want a few more sparks. How you doing, Cappy? Welcome, welcome. I guess we're gonna need 4 of each. What are we doing today? We're playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. We're just working on all the stuff in the base. We're working on automation, we're working on setting things up. Right now we're working on using our mana, because we just have extra mana. Yeah, I don't really have a specific plan. Okay, if we do recessive sparks, requires rune of earth. I imagine we don't have any runes left. We have 3. Of course we would be short by 1. Alright, whatever. Okay, we're gonna put the fabulous pools there. Fabulous pools are just gonna hold more mana. And we lost the spark right there, so we're gonna do these guys. So these will actually hold 2 mana pools worth instead of just 1 mana pool. Okay, and then we're gonna set up an area here, which is just going to be a mana storage. for once we get recessives. So the recessive is just gonna push all the mana up to there. Okay, so we'll need to set up a couple runes of earth. So let's do this, that. So we need blank slate, crystal rune, coal. Alright, so let's grab those guys. So the blank slates, do we have any left in here? We do. So let's go with 4. Seems to be the one mod that solves problems with shaders. Well, lucky for me, I don't do anything with shaders, so we don't find out about it. Okay, and that was heavy crystals. So we need these guys, which is complex crystals and coal. This, that. Alright, we needed 4 of them. And the complex crystals were what? Just simple crystals in there? Alright, that'll give us a few of those. Let's also grab, what, diamonds? What's the recipe for this? And redstone. And then I suppose we can do a couple stacks of redstone as well. So we'll do diamond, and then redstone, and then redstone. And that should give us a bunch more of the simple crystals, and then it'll give us a bunch more of the mana dust. Okay, put those away. So we have these 2 things. The heavy crystal was what we needed here, so now we need to make these guys. Crystalline stone, the Lordic stone, and smooth stone, right? And the mana infused shards. Last time you used this mod, you didn't try hoppering into it. For Lordcraft, you can only hopper into it from the Void Forge. So there's 3 different types of forges. So Arcane Forge, there's the Advanced Arcane Forge, and then there's the Void Forge. And the Void Forge requires you to use a Void Crystal, which uses your own mana to do this automated. So you no longer need the Void interface anymore to, you know, like feed it power. Sasuke, how are you doing today? Cheers. That's not the right word. We'll just say sass. How about that? How are you doing today? Welcome. Oh, wait, I had a couple. We have a couple there. Mana infused shards. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the hydrates. And then it's Lordic stone. We want to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, and then we need to do the crystalline stone. How do we make this? Lordic stone and the mana infused gem. We only have 5. Okay, so this is diamond and mana infused shards. The mana infused shards are the mana dust. Got it. So let's empty this. Okay, and then tell it to do a few of these. Okay, so that'll make the mana infused shards, and then it was that plus diamonds. Okay, so we get those guys. And Assuming it's one for, yeah, it's 1 and 1. Excellent. I guess we will do a little bit more redstone in there. Just make sure all of those are going. Okay, so there's our mana infused gem, and then this was to make the crystalline stone. Just 1 for 1, and you only get 2 out of it. Ouch, that is expensive. Let's do a few of these. Get that going to produce us some of the Lordic stone at least. Okay, and then it was it 2 of these? Okay, so there's 32. We'll see if that's right. Or maybe it was 1 and 1. It is 1 and 1, okay. And then what's the there's actually additions, this guy, range collector. We should get one of these guys set up. Can we tell this to pick up you? Okay, it picks up faster than I pick it up, so that's good. Even though it looks like I'm getting it. It's right there. Okay, and did you... Excellent. Finish the blocks there. So we're going to do these and these. So we need crystal, 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 and crystal. Alright, and then we make them utility, right? Always the extra craft. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So then we need mushrooms, coal, and stone. Mushrooms, coal, and stone. Mushrooms. I guess we need to find a way to craft these. Dirt essence we don't have, yeah. So we're gonna need to, I guess, set up the dirt seeds. Okay, so that was mushrooms, stone. There it is, stone and coal. Oh, we don't have a way to make coal blocks, do we? We don't. Okay, let's set up a recipe for it. Coal blocks. In the factorizer. And we'll tell it to do 4 at a time, sure. Hey Rect, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, now we'll know how to make coal blocks. There we go, excellent. Oh, and actually we needed 4, perfect. Okay, and then we need mana dust. And mana steel. Update 9 should come with a world reset, right? How you doing today, Rect? It definitely looks like it would be better with a reset. Wait, what did I need the heavy crystals for? Did I miss something? I didn't do this. Crystal runestone of earth. Okay. Changes the whole pack. It definitely feels that way. Which one's on top? This one's on top. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we need to do these guys. Perfect. Alright, so then we do one of each of these. Perfect. Put that away. We want 4 of these, and then let's grab the wand. This doesn't pull from... Okay, no, it doesn't. I was wondering if it would pull from my applied logistics system. Are there still the full mana tabs in the system? There is, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with those. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mushroom, coal. Oh, missing stone because it used it to place it. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. But are you excited for the update, Rex? Always scratching my head, man. Always. We should also update the spreader here too. Make it go a little bit faster. Very excited. Looks awesome. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. My big fear at the moment is the amount of items or the amount of things changing and not being able to watch, streams to see everything that's changing. So that's my big fear at the moment. Okay, so we wanted the recessive. There's a new book, yeah, a quest book, right? And I heard they were talking about that one. Okay, so we're gonna do all 4 of these are recessive now, and that means we now want sparks over here. What's this for? The augments or Botania. Okay, so there we go. So now these sparks, these 4 pools are going to get filled up by our endo flames here, by our automated endo flames. And because we put the recessive sparks on those, that means that these pools will always empty to all the other sparks that it can connect to. The thing you're talking about with chat, it's a mod pack called Vault Hunters A squared. And so the newest update for Vault Hunters, update 9, just got released to the SMP today, the SMP server that they play on. And so there was a lot of changes for it. So the one that we've been playing on the sub server, for example. And so yeah, we're not going to have the update, just like the public. We're not going to have the update for, week, 2 weeks, something like that. And there's a lot of changes. Okay, so that's perfect. This'll keep everything stocked up. We will eventually need another pool so we can do a little bit more automation. We'll also need to automate these guys. Are they doing a server update when they release it for public use? They always have server files, Ali1. So glad you stopped leveling on the subserver so you can level with the new update. Well, what we could always do is delete everybody's DAT file. So leave the server as is, but delete all the vault files. Which means you'll lose all your levels, you'll lose all your mod unlocks, you'll lose everything, but you won't lose anything that you already have access to. Although I think they made it so you can't access refined storage if you don't have the mod unlocked. But we could talk about doing something like that so everybody resets the vault portion of it, but not the world portion of it. or full server, right? The problem is I almost don't want to reset now because there's going to be at least another update, and maybe the next update will want to reset as well, because I literally just reset, and you know, a good portion of the server didn't want to reset. Although at this point I don't actually know how many people are playing, so it might be fine for a server reset. Because I don't know the last time. I haven't checked recently. Yeah, it looks like nobody's been on the server for at least 2 weeks, or a week and a half technically. But you would ask for a Sky Vault server? I can't do that, Carpe Luna, because they don't have the ability to do islands. The pack itself doesn't have built-in a way to do islands. Most are waiting for the new update, yeah. There's a mod that adds islands. I understand that, but you have to set it up, Carpe Luna. Which means you have to create the world, you have to create the island itself, you have to add the mod, and not only do you have to add the mod, but everybody else has to add the mod as well to join the server. So that was the Rune Earth to allow for the recessive sparks. We could do primary sparks on the ones connected to the portal, but I guess it really doesn't matter. They'll get filled in as needed, especially since these guys are the bigger pools anyways. Okay, so we should probably work on some seeds, I think. How is our metals doing? So let's see, this one's already done. Let's grab a bunch of these. We should probably make some more draconium as well. Same as me deleting a mod to play on the subserver. And to your knowledge, Vault's specific island came already set up with islands. Yeah, I've not seen anything like that, Carpe Luna. But and so I would say you're a special case. I would say a lot of people that play on the subserver don't know how to add mods. They're playing the mod pack, you know, that they pull directly off of the CurseForge install. I understand it's not very difficult. You know, I personally understand how to add mods and how to change stuff, but the subserver is, you know, for everybody in the community, and the easiest way to play it is to just have it where nobody has to do anything, they just join, right? Oh god, the neutral steel. Is it more expensive? Is it more expensive on yours, A Squared? You had to remove a mod from CurseForge install to play on your server? What mod did you have to remove? Because I just have the server one. Yeah, I didn't have to modify it to join the subserver. Let's do this. Because I didn't add anything, it's just the server files. Or remove anything for that matter. Okay, so we'll let that keep going for this one. Gets exponential for each degree. Well, yeah, so this one requires 3 draconium to make one of these. This one's 3 of the first to make one of those. And then 3 of these to make one of those, yeah. So it's the same in Mythic. And then what's the next one? This one is Tectonic. But it's on your desktop to put back in when you go to other server worlds? That's weird. Yeah, so here's our Tectonic over here. Goes to something like 10th degree. Yep, yep. Welcome to Project Ozone A squared. Alright, so yeah, all I can assume, Carpe Luna, is that you must have added a mod, because you know when I install it from CurseForge, it just connects. I don't know, does anybody else have that problem, Rect, or anybody else? Did you have to modify the pack to connect to the server? So this was Dark Steel. You played the second little of the 3 before. Gotcha, gotcha. Which one did I want to get to? I think it was the energetic alloy would be nice. So let's try to start with this guy. It seems pretty simple. We just need that different essence. So this was Superium, so we will have to do all the ones before it. Okay, at least we can access all of our stuff over here though. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do we have a bunch in there? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 stacks should give us a good amount. And then 2 stacks of those. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have 2 of them. 8 of those. I don't know. I can't math. So this one is this guy. Math is hard, yeah. Crystal. No, not that one. It's the Infernium. Okay, so we do stacks. So right, we can do 2 stacks of them, yep. Okay, we'll need to upgrade that. We apparently had a few more. Okay, and then the next tier is Prudentium. This one. Nope. This. Dang it. Stop it. No, neither of those? Oh, because I have base essence. Those ones with that. Okay, so we would have those. Okay, so that'll give me 32 of these. I do want to make sure we don't make extra. So yeah, let's grab those out. Okay, and now, but this is only going to give me 8. So 8 stacks of this one and 2 stacks of this one only get me 8, which is enough for 1 seed. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So we need Stardust. We don't have a craft for Stardust. How expensive is this one? It is only a tier 4. Okay, so back up. We'll make this one first. so then we can make the other ones easier. Yeah, so that's this one here. Oh, poop. And now we need to do... Oh, man. Wait a minute. Where did my essence go? I didn't craft it. Okay, and that also means we do need more. One, two, three, four. Why is this so expensive? Okay, this guy here, and we need the crystal. How many more can we do? 96. Let's go repair this. Okay. Alright, so there's a few of them. And then it was Prudentium to the next one. Okay, so we needed the crafting seed. This guy, yeah. Crafting seed. Mending is a good idea on those. Yeah, I can't take the credit for that. I don't remember who told us to do that, but yeah, I agree. Smart. Okay, we're gonna want one of them, and then one of the next tier. Okay, so now we need to do... Oh man, it's too many in this thing. Okay, this was Prudentium. You always try to rush the final one, but that goes through several crystals. Yeah, agreed. And with this one, or with this pack rather, you can't downgrade these essences to the previous one. So when you craft up, you have to be careful, you know. Break time, huh? Prudentium. Let's keep like 16. That makes auto crafting suck. Yeah. Okay, and then this one with these and intermedium. It's 32 in there. I guess that means we keep another 4. Okay, and that'll give us 8. We need to add mending to that one. Okay, and so then we have this one with those. Alright, repair that one and repair that one. Okay, so then we can toss those away. So now we need star metal dust, which I'm assuming we just do in a sag mill. Looks like it has to be a manufactory or a pulverizer, but not a sag mill. That's unfortunate. Okay, or a crusher. We do have the crusher automated. Oh, okay, yeah, you can do the segment with the ore. It's awful. Okay, so that means we'll need to automate. I guess we can probably tear down this setup for these guys. This was our way of generating. This was our way of generating rich slag. Let's turn that off, remove that. We'll probably need the induction smelter for something, so let's put that right there. Okay, turn all of these off, and then we want to do wrench it just so it's facing out the front. Okay, we can put all that away. Why do I have a filter? Okay, don't need that. Okay, wrench can go away. So now we have a pulverizer. Can we afford upgrade? Thermal. These guys. Signalum upgrade. Wait, that's hardened. I need the one before this. Fuse, nope. Fuse quartz. Is this craftable? It is not. Okay, we should make that craftable. Alright, we'll upgrade that guy a bit. Need some actual upgrades on that as well. Okay, and then we'll do extract from the back. And I guess we're going to insert from the bottom. Okay, and grab an interface. Okay. Swap the cat cam. You got an epic. How you doing today? Oh, we're about to go on break. Yeah, I can probably delay for another 5 minutes. I hope you're doing well, Epic. Good to see you. Still need to upgrade the metallurgic infuser. Alright, we got that guy and a wrench. For some reason, you thought I was taking the night off? Well, I did mention in OMS's channel I wasn't sure about tonight. But I was definitely going to be live tomorrow night. Because, you know, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream. I wanted to stream, you know. So I did mention that over there. What were we doing? The star metal. Star metal. Usage in a pulverizer is dust. Alright, we'll do 4 at once. Once you go on break, you'll heat up some dinner. Nice, nice. Well, hope you have something awesome planned for dinner. Okay, so that'll get us the stardust we need. Oh no, Lily, don't go anywhere. Okay, looks like she's just getting up. Okay, so we have the 4 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. We should have everything. Boop. Okay, let's go over to the astral area. And we want to do the star metal seats. With the wand. She knows you switched. Maybe. Alright, back home. And we can do some seed growing. She's like it's time to leave. She probably knows it's time for break, yeah. Alright, that's gonna go there. Okay, so a little bit of seed growing here while Lily is taking over control. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Just a little bit of growth. And what did we need for the next growth tier? These guys, growth crystal tier 3, end crystals, which were beacons, yeah. And blank runes and carmonite. Okay, so that's not too bad. I just don't know if it would be worth it to swap out the ones here. She's like, okay, fine. I guess I'm not getting anything. I'll sit back down. Look at the eyes. Just staring at you. Come on. Alright, let's do these. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Come on, over there, please. Thank you. Alright, at least they can get fast some of the time. Oh, there's our 5-minute timer as well. Guess we can wait for these seeds to be 10-10-10'd. Come on. Bam, 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 bam. So these just produce star metal in the donut shape, so we should be okay with those. Did we automate the slice and splice? Oh, look at that. We can actually use this for something. Slice and splice. We did. Because I was thinking about we had to swap out the filters in the seed dimension because they can only hold 5 items per compactor. Because we're just using the regular filter. If we swap it out with a big item filter, then we can store, you know, a lot more per compactor, which would be nicer. And so to be able to do that, we need to use the slice and splice to make the piece in the middle. So this thing here, the skeleton thing. So we'll need to automate that guy. All right. Not there yet. Should be real close though, because we have a ton of star metal there. Let's also grab the star metal because we're going to put that in a barrel. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this. You got yourself 7 minutes of Big Lily. 7 minutes of Big Lily. So much time. So much time. Come on. Come on. This has to be the last seed. This has to be 10-10-10. Has to be. It's not. Are you joking with me? Okay, it is 10, 10, 10. We were off by 1, but wow, that's a lot of star metal essence. Okay, so there's our 10, 10, 10 seeds. Let's go ahead and throw out the pebbles. Set up a barrel. If I do, I guess we're gonna have to start doing this, because I don't know if we're going to put stuff. I think we're gonna put stuff into the system that won't fit, whereas before, you know, stuff would kind of prioritize properly. Don't think we have that capability anymore. Let's set these up real quick. Do. Okay, what do we have? Here's our Infernium. One of those is not right. This one. Okay, and then we want these things. Oh, dang it. No. Poop. I didn't set it up. So this is the filters that I was talking about. These ones here, they only have, you know, the 5 slots. And so this one is full. And this one is, it only has 2. But it can obviously hold a lot more. Lily's on standby. Okay, and those guys go in there. Okay, so now we're just getting star metal essence up there. I should have placed those first, because now we're not getting everything that we wanted. Alright, and those guys, perfect. And I just like to have 10. Perfect. Maybe we set this one up next. Get some of these Infernium seeds going over there. And so we can do that when we come back from break, I guess. Those away, and those can be thrown away. Alright, perfect. So let's go AFK up at the top of the mob farm as we've been doing. So we can watch the mob farm here. Alright, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Make sure you click that follow button if you haven't done so already. And yeah, thank you all so much. I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. That I'm saying I'm vibing here. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. And we need, I don't know, probably a good, I would say 16 maybe? Or 12? The other 16? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. You know, have tons of crap in your inventory. We don't even have a bed on us. We have to go back. The Dank Null is an upgraded version of it, which has multiple item. Oh, you jerk! Son of a gun! Oh man, do not shoot us, skeleton. At 6 o'clock. So is it gonna? Oh crap! I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god, we might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's. No, 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 no. Get away. Any spawners in that room? Is that gonna blow up my pants? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. I was too busy trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. Just let it suck up all the blood that we're getting from this. Guess that means I guess I moved a little too close. Well, I mean, that's an easy way to clean it up, right? 5 golden rings. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too, which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell, you know, that they're like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. We need to bring some of these guys with us. 2 stacks of crop sticks should be plenty. And let's go set up this other craft, or not crafter, but harvester over here. Guess we should plant these immediately, right? Let them grow up. I'm just gonna let them expand. They don't expand fast enough, quick, you know, on their own. Then we can manually do it. Looks like they're not really expanding at all. So all right, fine. I'll do it myself. Gotta do everything myself. Clippers. They expand when you're, you know, planting other crops, but apparently not on their own. Alright, let's just put a bunch of these around. Very systematic placing. Okay, and the rest of those should fill out. Okay, we filled the whole area, right? Yep. Okay, so we have one more line to do over here. Maybe we do stone and dirt. You know, like do 5 stone and 4 dirt or something. Let's go do a little bit more seed growing. And yeah, let's do dirt. Oh, Lily. Always adorable. The bot has had meetings. Oops, that's not what I meant. What does that mean when the bot has meetings? Come on. Grow my pretty. How are we doing with this guy? So that's empty. This has 50 in it. And this is good now. Yeah, this seems fine now. And it's definitely filled back up. See, I guess that's okay. We should probably set up the recipe for the capacitors. Okay, slice and splice. We wanted to set up the big item filters. This guy. Probably don't have pulverized obsidian. We have a few of them. So we're going to need to set up probably a paper recipe. Wait, you can get paper from the paper tree. It's just like the money tree. Okay, and then we'll want some pulverized obsidian. And we'll probably just do sag mill. Yeah. So let's do 4 at a time in the sag mill. Okay, and the other one was this guy. Alright, then we do sag mill and slice. Alright, and then crafter. Bed it down. Okay, so now we should have access to the slice and splice there. And we'll be able to set up the big item conduit, or the big item filter in the in our crafters. Yeah, it would be really useful if I could access the pattern terminal wirelessly. So we'll end up wanting like 3 of those, I guess, which is basic capacitors. Gold and copper. Okay. Let's get the basic capacitor. This one, this one, this one. Okay, and this is pulverized coal, yep. And then the double layer. I suppose we can tell it to do like several at a time now, instead of just one at a time. Empower. This one and this one. Okay, so then we got capacitor, and I guess, yeah, we'll do the basic. We want the double layer. Oh, right, it doesn't know the whitelist. How did that work? Because pulverized coal was already there. Got it. And then the octadic, which requires glowstone. Got it. So because they use the same middle ingredient, it actually ends up working. That's kind of nice. Okay, then the dirt essence, we do actually want to hold the essence itself. So we'll set up a barrel for the essence. And then the same thing for the stone essence. We're gonna want the stone essence as well. So that was our octatic. Doing questing while we're doing farming over here. Oh. 10 seeds. Are we 10? Yes. Okay. So then we're going to want to do stone seeds as well. Let's just get that ready. Okay, so we need to go down here, set up a barrel. Boom, 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 boom. There's our dirt essence. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I guess we can prep another one here because we'll want this one for the stone essence. Okay, we can hold on to this. We can put that there. Just get it ready immediately. So the imaginary time block, what did this require again? A couple capacitors, lily pad, the gold casing, all that seemed fine. And then this was one that required the growth crystals, which required the nether stars, and qubits, which was the extra planets. Right. So we have to go to the other planets before we can do the imaginary time block. And the white wafers, where was it? These ones? Yeah. The white wafers, the white gems came from Uranus. Got it. You lied to you? I said, well, you guys all read it the same way. I said I wasn't sure if I was streaming tonight. Trying to get ahead of you. There's no lying happening here. It's just because you guys read into it the way you wanted to. How you doing, Omis? Welcome. There was no mention of me not streaming. There was mention of me probably not streaming. But yeah, hope you're doing well. No, we wanted that one, didn't we? Does he lie to you too? Toxic. I don't lie. I don't know. Did I just throw away a seed? I think I might have just thrown away a good seed. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Be Creative, how are you doing today? Has Steve still providing power? I imagine so. Yeah, we can go take a look. We're actually right above him. Steve. Yep, there's Steve right in the center. Steve is doing well. He's doing well. Yeah, and this these blazing pyrithium cows. Wait, what? We're out of draconium again? These blazing pyrithium cows are way too slow. Maybe. Rude. Rude. Okay. Do those. And then these ones. As long as I always remember that when I leave the crops, it's going to be the middle one that we keep and the outer ones that we replace. Okay. These guys. He said he didn't think so because it wasn't his normal day. Yeah, there's no lie in that. that sounds completely accurate. Today is not a normal day, and I wasn't sure if I was streaming tonight. Where's the lie in that, Ole Miss? Where is the lie in that? He knew all along. Sounds like there's non-committal. Exactly. Exactly. Give myself an out. How can I not give myself an out? Plus, at that point, I was still in meetings at work too. An absolute misdirect. Yeah, I don't plan that far ahead, OMS. You should know this. I don't plan that far ahead. Sometimes work forces me to plan that far ahead, but I don't plan that far ahead. Okay, we can toss those away. Okay, that can go, those can go. Deking people out. Alright, let's grab these. Excuse me. You're exhausted. Building in Minecraft can take it out of you. Yeah. Yep. That's clearly why I have some amazing builds. Is this all? Yep, that's got all the seeds in it. Perfect. Let's throw those away and grab some clippers. Okay, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, OMS, being able to access your wireless system everywhere is just so nice. So nice. Though I haven't found a reason to use this guy, this interface terminal. Also, it doesn't work with the extra. It doesn't work with the extra. What do I want to say? The extra rows in the interfaces. So like I can't access these coils from the wireless thing because it only shows 4. So that's a little weird. But this thing allows you to do the partial recipes. So like that. That's AE for you, yeah. Interface terminal might be nice if you want to just not do any static terminals. I don't know what you mean. So the problem is, so look in this guy here. Well, and this guy also has the extra buttons and the filtering, which is much nicer. But being able to click this and it shows me access to these guys is really nice. With that bug, it doesn't serve as a replacement. Exactly, yeah. So you can click this button and it'll show you the ones you have space for. Whereas over here, it doesn't have any of those buttons up there. Is this a changed AE2 or expansion mod? Yeah, so this is the Applied Energistics 2 version that's in this pack now. You can see it at the top of the screen. It says AE2 unofficial extended life. That's the mod version that we're using in 1.12. But then we're also using this thing called AE2 wireless terminals. So that's a separate mod that adds the wireless terminals. And so this one was built off of the original Applied Energistics 2, which didn't have the concept of additional rows of patterns, you know, the pattern expansion card. Exactly, A squared, yeah. It ports a bunch of the newer stuff into this version, but it doesn't work very well. Like, it has a lot of bugs. That's a fun expansion card. It is. It's nice, yeah. It is pretty nice. Okay, so we did that one. We did stone. And we did stone and dirt for something. What was the stone essence? Stone essence plus dirt. It's gravel. That doesn't sound right. So then what was dirt essence? Ah, that's what it was. We were trying to get to mushrooms. And I guess I don't know why I did the dirt then. Oh, we should do water too so we can get clay. Making all the mystical armor is a real pain. Yeah, you want to see how far we've gotten with our armor quest? I don't even remember where it is. Oh, it's probably under the armor one. This is as far of it as I've gotten with the armor quest. I haven't. I haven't done any of the armor quests. Yeah. Clearly, I didn't think I needed any of the armor. And I kind of feel like until I need to get it, then we'll do that. It's failed. That looks painful. I mean, it's the same as any other quest, right? It's just going to take some time. Okay, so it's just collect the items in the end. Well, no, I mean you're gonna have to craft it, right? World's longest fetch quest. Best done in pieces as you go. Well, it's kind of like the seeds, right? You don't do all the seeds all at once. You do them kind of piecemeal. Let's grab some more patterns. And let's see. So I think we should change the recipe for the capacitors now. Quantity button on a pattern output. Yep. Last time you played, you did nearly all the seeds in one go. This time you broke them up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying you enjoyed the pattern crafting. or the seed crafting rather. Okay, so this one, crystalline, we want to change. Excuse me. The output, crystalline. Okay, so putting this in here, and then we're changing this recipe to that one. It's no problem now with the imaginary time lock. That is a good point. Yeah, that is very valid. I guess on that note, should we try and do a little bit of armor crafting? I don't remember. So we need leather. I don't remember if I have any leather that's fully repaired or anything. So I guess we just grab a few of these out and repair them. How do the interface expansion cards work with regards to parallel crafting? Do they still craft one pattern at a time? Yeah, it's just like having an interface with a bigger interface with just more patterns. It doesn't make it like two interfaces. It's still just one interface. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Does that answer the question? Okay, there's those. Then we want to do this. Wait, didn't you say I should do 2 armors at the same time? Still useful, but makes a even worse bottleneck if you really need speed. I suppose. Alright, those. 2 armors at the same time is 1 to wear, 1 to craft. There was a reason to do 2 at the same time, and I can't remember why. I think it might be just that, I guess, but they're great for machine crafting, but for the auto crafting, you'd rather make more interfaces, more molecular assemblers for speed. Yeah, it makes sense. We got some more chest plates. That one and that one seems good. Okay, so that'll give us enough to do 2. Yeah, at the moment I'm doing, I did only a few of the interfaces to craft with. Only 4 actually, because of the cost of interfaces, but realistically having one of these or having an interface is the same cost. So make an extra chest plate, you'll need it later. So making 2 is not enough. No need for 2 sets. Oh, just the extra chest plate is all you need? That's what you're saying? Gotcha. You went to the end, mined about 50k endstone in 15 minutes. Yeah, I typically do, I think I typically do either 100,000 or like 60 to 80,000, something like that. But yeah, that, and I usually, so these barrels are really nice. So you can take one of these barrels and you can see it has a collect pickups upgrade, and so it works like a dank, you know, and so it would directly take all the crushed endstone you pick up. Are the best for mega storage. Yeah, they can be pretty laggy when they get to a really big network, but yeah, agreed. It'll be pretty rough later on. Okay. Okay, so we're starting off with copper. All right, copper, 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 and copper. Okay, next is blocks of coal. So I'm gonna guess like 40. Isn't that lag just a forge issue because they refuse to accept that people want to have inventories larger than a few thousand? Not a clue. All I know is when you have, I think the actual lag is not the barrels themselves, but the connector. So this guy here, this barrel connector, has an infinite range. It's not like the draw controller where it has a range of like 12 blocks or something. And so you can literally make a wall that expands like your entire base and connect these barrel connectors everywhere. And have these barrel connectors anywhere you want to pull stuff out of your barrel network. It can be kind of crazy. Only search the blocks you tell it to? No. It connects to anything, any barrel that's connected. Blocks of coal. Yeah, it's pretty broken. Coal, and coal. Maybe you're thinking of a different barrel mod. You might be thinking of the version that's in like 118, 116 that has the I want to say simplified storage, but it doesn't sound right. No. I can't think of the name of it. Oh, we don't have a lot of tin. Should make tin seeds, I guess. Functional storage, maybe? Yeah. Thank you, Nitsa. Because that one you specifically tell it what to connect to. The new storage draws for 116 that has the linker. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that was this one. Next is void crystals. We definitely don't have void crystals set up yet. Should I tell it to do void crystals with blocks, or should we do the factorizer? Because we would have to use the factorizer to uncombine them, but when am I going to really need any of these? I don't know. Any reason you're not grabbing a second chest piece as the later version from the mob farm like gold? No? How you doing, Boss Ox? Welcome. I wasn't sure how far I'd have to go up, but I don't think it's going to be that expensive if we... Because I would imagine gold is probably the highest one we can do. Which gold is only here. Maybe even chainmail. Yeah, I guess chainmail might be the highest. But it really doesn't prevent me from making that many, right? Almost all the way up. Oh, you're saying like this one? I suppose we do have access to the dreaded ones from the from those guys. Right. I understand you're saying we're looking to craft 2 of these so that we can keep one of them as well as use one of them. or maybe even, you know, make one of the, you know, higher tier armors as well. But what Bosox was saying is, why don't you just grab like a gold armor or chainmail armor from the mob farm and not, you know, craft up to it. But all I was saying is that it's not going to give us that much of a benefit to have, you know, these ones. There's a chestplate you need for an alternate quest. You're saying this quest, I think, right? This one? Just save one of the dreadiums. Yeah, I think we'll just keep crafting it. I don't think it's gonna be too expensive for us. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we were looking at the void things. See, I guess we'll just set up the recipe for it. Factorizer, this guy. Yeah, and so A squared, being able to do this is really nice. So you can just kind of double things. It is really, really handy. Factorizer. And then you can remove them by dividing as well. Bulk crafts, exactly. Yep. We'll go with 4, I guess. And then this is going to go into the reconstructor. So let's grab a void. Okay. So now that one should be all set. I don't know if 44 is enough. I haven't been paying attention to how much this is. Maybe it's just the normal amount, 24. 24 plus an additional 8. Yeah, it looks like it is just 24. Okay, got it. All right, next is aluminum. Alright, next is gold, and then gold, and then silver. Gold. Gold comes from furnace. Okay, 32 turns into 64 in the furnace. Gold. Okay, perfect. And then it was silver. Okay, so then gold. Okay, there's our gold. Gotta wait for the quest to complete because you don't wanna miss anything. Or not. Please tell me I didn't miss anything at party. Okay, I didn't. Apparently it happened without me. Oh, because we already had gold armor in my inventory. Got it. Okay. Next is Electrum. The quest sound reminds me that I personally turned that sound up on my install. You remember on an old version that it had basically blasted your ears out. You wanted it a little louder, so you found the file and boosted it. Yeah, I remember it being super loud in the old versions as well, and I was happy that it's really quiet in this one. The fanfare is most of the rewards from the quest. To each their own, but no. I don't think I have constant tan. Let's see, we're doing alloy, smelter, copper, and nickel. Constant, and oh, we do have a bunch. Don't have it craftable. Is that the right nickel? Yes, okay. I guess 16 should be fine. Alloy. Although realistically, I probably shouldn't craft a lot of these things because we'll get them from seeds, right? Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we got these ones. And the next is chain, which is iron. Oh, this is crafted in the workbench. Got it. I'm like, why can't I auto-complete that recipe? Gotcha. Chainmail. Even though the chainmail is what we already had. Didn't there used to be an allow ordict? Yes. Yeah, I don't really like that button, so I've always shied away from it. Nickel. We need to set up a pattern. Can be tricky. Yeah, I feel like it can cause problems more often than not, and so I try to avoid it. Furnace. Nickel. Okay. All right, there's our nickel. Next is lead. Don't have any of these craftable. It's not the right thing. There you are. Times 2 minus 1 times 2. Is there any reason you prefer to store the minerals in crush room instead of instantly smelting? Nope. Nope, we just have it over here. This is just what we had set up originally. They weren't even in compacting draws originally, so it was all just the pieces. But yeah, there's no reason. Those. And then iron armor. So the armor in all these, do they actually? No, they don't always go up, right? Pretty sure there are a lot of times when they go down. Iron armor goes to lapis. Apparently lapis armor is pretty nice. But the durability, does that go down? Durability goes down. Got it. Okay, there's our lapis. Next is bronze. We don't have bronze. We don't actually have that in the induction smelter, is it? Okay, it is the same recipe. I guess we'll just do 16 of them as well. In the alloy. Okay, there's our bronze. This is kind of nice. It's allowing me to auto craft all these ingots that we don't currently have set up. Okay, next is Invar. Did we set up Invar? Didn't set up Invar either. Bulk smelting like that is such a good idea. Yeah, I like to just do extra so that the next time you have to craft stuff, it may not need to craft it again. I guess we'll do 24. Things like the alloy smelter and some of the other machines, it can cause them to be tied up a little bit longer, but I think in the long run it's usually more helpful. Steel. Steel's just one we're going to need seeds for. Especially since this isn't even accessible to us right now. Guess that's fine. So we're not going to set up a recipe for that one. Okay, steel. Black quartz. We probably don't have... Yeah, it's not craftable. That's just a regular craft, right? It's not. It was the smoky quartz. Do we have quartz being produced? We do. And what was the recipe on this? Yeah, it's a weird one, so we couldn't auto craft it, or couldn't auto process it rather. That's one of these guys. Okay, there's our quartz, and then we were making the black quartz, which was smoky quartz. And then it was smoky quartz smelted. I'm not sure if this one doubles, but actually no, we'll stick with 64 in the furnace. Let's see, that's this one, and then this one. Oh, I see. Crafted the wrong one. Meant to craft those ones. Okay, so there we go. Got both of them. So black quartz. So this one goes from 7 to 6. I remember with Project Ozone there was at least one of these armor chains that didn't match what was in the quest book. I imagine that's no longer a thing. So boron we don't have because it was ore or an essence. And boron was a tier 4 seed, yeah, so we're nowhere near being able to do a bunch of tier 4 seeds yet. Oh, nose is itchy. Speaking of, we should probably look at over here. Okay, we'll let that go. So we have 3 of the 3rd degree. I guess we'll just toss those in here. And maybe we'll even toss those in here. So that was boron. Next was osmium. We definitely don't have osmium processed. Osmium in a furnace. And you're going to do double in the furnace. Let's make a couple interfaces, so it'll do all the processing required behind it. Okay, so that was boron. What was next? Osmium. Okay, osmium. Well, that goes from 7 to 5. Very, very weird chain. Wonder if there's an order to, you know, why Kaz did it this way, or if it was OG. Okay, and then redstone. Grab some redstone blocks. Okay. Alright, there's a few extra. Next is a nori. We definitely don't have a nori set up. A nori. We have a few. So this is going to be 18. You were having some performance issues and it was really weird. It only happened when you crossed a block in the middle of a chunk. 1,000 item entities flinging around on vector plates. Ouch. That's definitely not good. But GG on figuring it out. That'll do it, yeah. Okay, we'll grab one of them, When you get close enough, the F3 graph just shoots up with ticks and entities. Jeez. Okay, and then the reconstructor. And then we need to set the filter. Okay. Perfect. So now we can just do the nori, even though we already had enough. But now it's craftable. Okay, there we go. Next is palace. Okay, all the same stuff. Recipes of these in the factorizer. 36. And then the block in here. 4 at a time. And then we make one of these. Okay, and so that's atomic reconstructor, and the factorizer, and the filter. Alright, and now we need palace. 37 is enough. Good thing you're not on a server A squared. So your server mates aren't, you know, yelling at you. Let's see, Restonia, I should have guessed. Ooh, okay, Restonia. Is this redstone here? But then it's redstone blocks for this. Should I care? Because redstone is super cheap. I think this one will do opposite, so I don't have to make red alloy. Yeah. Had to do a little cheaty to delete the items, set it to peaceful, till you could fix the underlining issue. Dropped to 15 FPS. Could have been much worse. Estonia. Okay. I think there must be some sort of item cap. It was almost at 1,000 on the dot. Interesting. Could it have just been that it could only delete 1,000 items for some reason? Doesn't make sense. I don't know. Oh, interesting. And this one has the old crafting status as well, huh? Obsidian. So we don't have obsidian being crafted at all, but I think we'll ignore that until it becomes a problem. I'm pretty sure there are obsidian seeds. The F3 screen. Oh, okay. 1,000 entities plus like 5 more. Interesting. Diamonds. Well, I do know that they have a mod that makes it so items kind of clump up more so than, or maybe that's vanilla, or maybe it wasn't vanilla at this point and it was added later. I don't remember. So that could just be the break-even point for the despawn timer. Yeah, maybe. Okay, emeralds. Right, there's our emeralds. Where are we at with this quest? I've almost gone through a full one. Hey, Coda. Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. We need platinum. We don't have platinum craftable. It was a mod, it's now vanilla. Gotcha. You can always kill item. Yeah, that's what I do on my on the sub server. How'd the interfaces do? You know what? I guess we can. No, I guess we will just do this. It's fine. With a radius, because you're paranoid. There you go. Smart. Okay, I'm just gonna shove another one up here. And yeah, I think we are gonna go with the approach of not using the interface cards in these guys. Or maybe I do 2 of them. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But I think we'll start growing out that thing. Okay, so now we should be able to do platinum. Yep, perfect. All right. These guys. You have a super scuff set up to milk cows before the rancher that needs power and plastic. That involves throwing item entities on the ground. Interesting. Is it just like a mechanical user or something? Okay, now we need diamantine. I feel like we might have actually made those. We made the empowered ones, not the other ones. And these ones you can't uncraft, right? Yeah. Okay, these ones, factorizer, we need 4 of them. Factorizer output. Oh, well, those are empowered, so that's fine. Okay, so now we can craft a bunch of them. Mechanical user to hopper to item dropper to pneumatic craft fluid hopper to a hopper to a user. Let me just show you. Let me just show you something real quick. This thing, a pressurized fluid tank. Wait, let me just check how expensive these are. This is dark steel. Okay, never mind. But these things, you put a bucket in, it'll push it into liquid form. But then you can also do the opposite. You can use a empty bucket and push it in, and it'll take it. But yeah, I guess that's more expensive, probably. Can they accept buckets with hoppers or similar? Yeah, I'm actually using. So I have this guy set to push pull, so it pushes the empty bucket into it, and then it pulls the lava bucket out of it. But these are super inefficient because they only generate like 100 RF or something. But it was kind of an early setup. It at least gets you rid of the item throwing jank. Yeah. The only thing I would say is be careful. It may get. Have a good night, fish. It may get full if you put too many buckets in it. If that makes sense. Too many empty buckets, so you may only want to do, 1 or 2 buckets per cow or something. I don't know how you're currently doing stuff, but yeah, have a good night, fish. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're gonna do all these. It's currently 1 signal car. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. All right, next is Emeratic. Definitely haven't done that one. We don't have any of these craftable? No, okay. So we want this guy. 4 of them. 4 of them. Factorizer, Blockify, and then Reconstructor, Emeratic. Redstone is still slightly expensive, so I think it's 100%. So I think 100%. So I 100% think it's worth the trouble to get a ton of Signalum. Gotcha. I don't remember needing a ton of Signalum at the beginning. But I completely understand the redstone being expensive at the beginning. We should also set up this guy, I think. We got vines, fluorite, emrenic, thorn vines, and beryllium. Yep. Seems fine. It's vaguely useful in the thermal stage, you think? I feel like I didn't do a ton of recipes until we got... Oh, I see. It's because I had this thing set up, and once you get automated dust going, it kind of negates your need for redstone. And so I had set this up after I saw OMS set it up, and so it just uses unbreakable hammers in these guys. Excuse me. Just uses unbreakable hammers because once you get access to nether, you can make unbreakable hammers really easily. You know, just one of these guys. And so you just go to the nether and you know, set up some stuff. You went with material stonework factories. There you go. You can also do pulverizer if you don't mind using some power, but I guess stonework factories also use power, right? But yeah, completely agree. But very little. Oh, okay. I remember the stonework factories being expensive. I don't remember why. Let's see. I'm gonna do this and this. Guess we'll do 2 of those. No fuss with the item collectors. True. Yep. Okay, we needed emeratic, and I didn't set that up as a recipe. Single pipe, call it a day. Yep. Understandable. All right, emeratic. Hello? Oh, I see. It's because the slowness of that thing down there. I wonder, maybe we should change that to be like a timer. A quick timer that pulses when it's not redstoned. That would make that thing a little bit faster. They require pink slime? Gotcha. I still don't even have pink slime. Use a combo of crushers and pulverizers. Gotcha. Yeah, I think my original playthrough of this I did pulverizers. Get on it then. I don't need pink slime at the moment. Okay, now we need to make the high-tech bench, which is redstone and infused lava crystals. Infused lava crystals, we need 5 of them. Okay, and then it was this guy. My goodness, that is huge. Oh wait, you have to craft that in the workbench? Dang it. Fine, I'll make another workbench, you jerk. And then it was what, redstone blocks? I'm assuming we don't need the lower one anymore. Okay, next is cobalt. Probably, well, no, we must have that craftable. No, how do I not have cobalt craftable? Sorts of things are always jerks, yep. Didn't we need cobalt with one of the recipes? Furnace. All right, cobalt. It's like needing 2 of the EMC chests to learn himself, so yeah. True. Okay, imagine. Looks like we have enough. So it's just over a stack. Next. Ardite. Ardite we had to have crafted, right? Yeah. Alright, Ardite. Okay, next is night slime. Definitely don't have night slime. Okay, we found our stop where we actually have to craft things. Okay, and the only option is to alloy it. So we need seared stone, liquid purple slime, and molten iron. Let's grab a chest. We can leave these over here. Because clearly our chainmail and slime boots, which we definitely don't need the slime boots anymore, but I still have them on, are helping us out. Okay, so night slime was what again? Already forgot. Iron, purple slime, and seared stone. So, seared stone, purple slime. Don't actually have any. Do we have any slime islands nearby? No slime islands nearby. Right, we can't fly. Let's see, we have one right there. Let's grab our glider. Is that going to be purple? I think so. Hello. Just a few slimes. All right. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and that's purple slime. It looks like it. A welcoming party. Okay, put those away. I guess just in case we need some slime, we should grab a few. Sure. Okay, put that home and grab this guy. Okay, so it was seared purple. Nope, that's not. Oh, I had some. I was looking for purple. I wasn't looking for congealed. Got it. Okay, was that and iron, right? Okay, we got all these guys turned off. Hey, Blazing Man, how am I? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's do. See what that produces for us. Is the blazing pyrotheum faster than firewater? Blazing pyrotheum. Can't remember how to actually check it. Smelting, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got. There's also fiery essence, I wonder. Your best friend passed away Monday. You found out Tuesday night. I'm so sorry for your loss, Blazing Man. I hope you have some friends or family that can help comfort you. So that is very, very difficult to lose someone so close. Fire essence is the same temperature as lava, it seems. How can you tell? This doesn't show here, or are you looking up like what you can cook in here? Yeah, I don't know. Look at a bucket of liquid and hold shift. Blazing pyrotheum. I don't know if that temperature is from or is for thermal. You knew him for 29 years. Careful with ages, Blazing Man. But yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. That is rough. Okay, let's add all those again because that 4 blocks is not enough. What do we need? More. Looks like more seared. Let's do another stack of compressed cobble. You don't know if the temperature is used for speed, but it's definitely used in the can smelt threshold. Yeah, I don't know. so if we look up like fire water, yeah, I don't know what that temperature is. Okay, there we go. Let's turn these on. That'll give us some night slime. Wonder how much. Okay, now what are we short on? Okay, now we just have. Can I pick those up? No, I missed them. So we're just gonna get a bunch of extra seared stone. Forage fluid system temperature, which mobs are supposed to query. Yeah, I don't pretend to know any of that stuff, A squared. Oh, there you go. So the fire water temperature is 1700 versus this thing 2000. So who knows? so yeah, who knows? So I guess we'd have to make some blazing parathium to at least check it out. That conversion isn't quite right. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Okay, so it was night slime, and there is a night slime essence, which is only a tier 3. I guess we can take a little bit of a detour and make some of them. Which one is this guy? I just kind of assumed I couldn't make blocks out of this. Night slime. Apparently I already had 20. Oh no, I just put that in there. I think in 1.16 people have gotten better at being consistent. Everyone stopped reinventing the same thing. Okay, and then we need intermedium and a tier 3. Intermedium. And then we want to do seed. Oh wait, those are infernium. Just spent 30 minutes looking for cows for the 3rd degree steel. Put them in a pen, went to feed them, but you're sure you can. and not wheat. Oh no. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dev Random. I've definitely done that before. Luckily not in this playthrough, but I've definitely done that before. That's sad and funny, yeah. Oh, what I just realized is I can't actually do this. So you're not really gonna have the power. It looks like it's fine. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to change this a little bit. Bum, bum. Oh man, did you kill both of them as well, or did you just kill one of them? I mean, not that it matters, because you need 2 to breed them, but... let's see, this one, you did end up killing both too? Dang. Killing one would be worse, true, yeah. Because then you're just kind of staring at the one you have left going, what do I even do with you? I mean, I suppose with one you can still bucket it. You just can't, you know, get more. But yeah, that's only a little bit of benefit. It's funny. Sorry to laugh, but obviously you knew that was going to happen when you told us, so at least you can, you must be able to laugh at it now. Whoops. Okay. No, I don't feel confident with either of those seeds, so we're going to look at them. If this one grows, then we'll just throw them out. 1, 1, 2. You laughed when you did, then face-bombed. Okay, you can go. Bum, bum. Oh, whoops, did I put that in the wrong? I did. Let's see, these ones will go in a donut. We're probably not going to need night slime again. Hey Kit, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Night. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Doing alright, eating some ramen, playing old school RuneScape. Nice, nice. How am I? I'm doing well. Just playing some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. Working on a few seeds while we make some new armor. We're following through the armor quest line, so we've gone through a handful of them so far, which is nice. So we're just growing some seeds as we go. So we still have water and ice. So these are all the seeds we've put into our void world so far. So good amount of them. Lily is completely passed out. Gotta wait for it to, for the other ones to grow up a little bit. Do you put anything with your ramen, Kit? Do you put some, like spices in, or just use the normal packet there? Sriracha, nice, nice. I don't know the last time I've actually had ramen. I feel like it's been a while. Though, I guess the closest, even though I wouldn't consider it closest, is just rice. Having some rice, but with rice I would typically just do some form of hot sauce. Come on. Grow. Did I end up making those big item filters? We did not. Why not? Oh, right, because we didn't have the capacitors. We didn't have the capacitors craftable. So we had to set those up. We've also been doing a lot of applied energistics automation today, which has been awesome. Here we go. Excellent. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so there's our 10, 10, 10 seeds. Let's go into our void world. You need to make some ramen again? There you go. Night slime. Oh poo, I didn't set up the thing downstairs again. I am awesome. Okay, we need another donut. Insert and night slime. Night slime essence. Okay, let's actually grab all 4 of them. Those are all the ones in here, right? Yep. Excuse me. Let's grab the item filters. Okay, we're gonna replace these. So let's turn this off for a second. I can't just like combine these, can I? No, that would be too useful. Okay, can I shift click? Also can't shift click. Okay, so that'll be all of those. Now we need to grab those. So it was marble essence, star metal essence, ironwood, and night slime. Ironwood and night slime. All right, good. And then the other donut was this one. Steel, coal, mana steel, copper, and iron. I suppose we can just put them in here. And then grab it out of there. So this one's essentially turned off right now. So we can put this guy in here. And then this one. Didn't mean to send a message that wasn't allowed. We're family friendly here, Kit, so even like acronyms, you know, we don't allow. I didn't actually get to see the message that you sent because Automod took care of it. Hey Dweezil, how you doing today? Okay, so this is, yeah, just those 3. But yeah, no worries. This guy, we'll swap out that one. And you're gonna go those ones, and then you're gonna get these ones. You got smart. Made your first bowl with shredded cheese, threw it out, and made another bowl. It was horrible. Gotcha. You made ramen with shredded cheese and it wasn't good? I guess I would think adding shredded cheese to it would be good. What did I just tell you? Yeah, no, that's fine. We don't really need this anymore. I guess we can hold on to it. Ender pouch, we can keep it in the other bag. Almost tasted rancid and stunk, huh? Eat cheese with everything? Yeah, same. And the cheese is good, huh? That's too bad. Alright, that looks good. Everything's all set up here. Maybe it's just a mix of, you know, the spices with the ramen, with the cheese that just kind of went, or that just didn't mix. Anything left in there? No. Cheese can behave oddly, like goat cheese being horrible with crackers but fine with dried fruit. Okay, so we needed night slime. Alright, let's set these guys up. You don't know if you could do goat cheese? I'd say teach their own. Arctic fur, okay. Arctic fur. So these guys come from the Yetis. Also the wolves, interesting. Alright, let's go swab a wolf. Mild goat cheese is better with more things, but strong goat cheese is very goaty. Oh, Bams is subathon finished. That's the technical term. Swab a wolf. Perfectly normal. Takes the shuriken out of the hotbar. It's got that goat flavor. Okay. Excuse me. We have Snow way over there and Snow way up there. Do we have the map? We have two maps. And where are we? We're at the bottom middle, okay. Yeah, so it looks like, I guess the closest is gonna be over that way. Okay, let's put that away. Let's grab our slime sling. Still seems like the slime sling moves us faster. I go in the right direction? Yeah. There's an Urgast here that we have not explored. That's good to know. Oh man, we are going real fast. Okay, do we swab the Yeti or do we swab the wolf? Hey Oz, thank you for the retweet. So we got the Yetis in here. Guess we swab one of these dudes. Those are wild boars. Wonder if these guys will keep respawning. Is this Arctic fur here that we want? Also wonder if we can afford to, you know, speed boost the spawners now. Bum, 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 bum. Trying not to get too close to the actual spawner in the middle. Okay, so we just kind of back out a little bit. And then go back in. Do they kind of respawn? Kind of looks like they may not. Okay, so I mean, we did get enough to do the armor. Are we gonna need this for other stuff? Or not? Okay, then that's fine. Let's put those away, turn off the jetpack, and head home. So we need a seed and a bucket and XP. Do you think using this in front of all the other chickens is rude? Perfectly normal, right? Spawner. Let's see, we got a skeleton spawner. Okay, so what are the speed increases? So we got decreases minimum spawn delay. Speed upgrade we can do. Maximum spawn delay we could do. A skeletal contractor, yeah. That'd be nice. Oh, we also have the nether star now. And then the dragon egg, right? Was the spawn conditions. I think one of the issues that you had was that you ate it with a fig, which was like ridiculous pop rocks times 10 with the goat cheese. The noise was horrible and plugging your ears didn't help because the noise was in your head. You can eat some pretty smarmy, stinky cheeses. Goat cheese is not one of them. Oh, really, anyone? Well, GG finding your cows again, Dev Random. I guess we can just go in here. Okay, we're gonna do that with this and this. Looks like their spawn conditions don't get met over here. Oh, never mind. Just really slow. All right. We don't have these anything. Let's grab a draw key. Okay, Arctic fur. And oh, we did lock it again. Okay. Alright, the rest of that can go away. So yeah, I guess we would just have to speed it up a little bit if we wanted it to go faster. So spawners. Yeah, because I think it's the max delay. And what was it again? It was decrease maximum spawn delay is just the timers from dark utilities. We can definitely automate that one. Max is delayed, exactly. Yep. Those ones. And these ones. So we got this and this. Hey, GG Oz. What was it? Timer? Yeah. Bot is done taking your points. Oh, is it? Okay, so you can only do a couple. So let's see, maximum delay is 0 now, yeah. Wow, that goes really quickly. Was 0 for 6 on Sunday was horrific. You just gotta win, Oz, and then you'll be fine. Okay, what were we doing? It was these things, right? Arctic fur. Yeah. Okay. I say that about the lottery. That is how it works, you know? As long as you win, you're doing it right. Let's see. Okay, next is ironwood. Yeah, these ones we definitely need to... Wait, did I already set up ironwood seats? I did? Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Why are you making 2 chests? Because we need a second chest for the flux chest plate for a different quest. And how you doing, Ash? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so there's the armor quests here, but then there's also this flux infused jet plate over here, and so that's another one that will eventually need the this chest plate twice. So in specifically this one I can get from mobs, but you know it hasn't really been that much extra to do. Okay, Manulin, we definitely don't have auto-crafted, but it's fine. Manulin's pretty easy to get at the moment. Alright, there we go. Full set abilities is strength 2. Interesting. Hard carbon alloy. Okay, this one's gonna be a bit. Okay, so hard carbon alloy. So we don't have that. Yeah, we definitely don't have that with a recipe. Okay, so we need to do graphite and diamond. Oh, okay. Well, that actually shouldn't be that bad at all. Now the alloy furnace is what, this one here? We do not currently have it interfaced. How are we doing over here? We only have 2 channels going this way, okay. We should definitely... Okay, let's grab some of these speed upgrades. You don't know how to make enriched alloy. I disagree vehemently. Okay, so you're going to input from the bottom. You're also going to input from the bottom. And then you're going to output the back. Okay. Okay, let's grab some carbon alloy. I didn't put the interface in, or the recipe in. Okay, so if we tell that to craft, it seems okay speed. It's using 2400 RF, so we could probably double it, or probably only double it once or twice based on the energy cables we currently have. So 2400, 2800, 3200, 3600. Seems okay. This is actually limited by this guy, or no, we have this connected, right? Yeah, because this is actually an input to the capacitor bank, not the output. So this has the 3 different outputs for 5,000, but that thing's only connected once with a 5,000. Okay, so we could bring this up to 5,000. Energy and speed. There you go, 4,800. That'll probably be as high as we can go for now. What am I doing? We're making the hard carbon. Oh, I also wanted to make the alloy for the upgrades. These guys, this thing. Yeah. So we need to tell it that 1 can make 1. We should probably do 2 at a time, maybe even 4 at a time. Let's try 4 at a time. Do we know how to make capacitors? We do. So it's just the enriched alloy it didn't know how to make. And we want to do that in the infuser. Okay, so now if we tell it to make some upgrades, and if we want to do 8 of them, needs 36k. What was the big craft right there? It's making it's making 1,000 red alloy ingots. Oh, it's missing osmium dust and glowstone. Okay, so let's tell it how to make glowstone. Oof, indeed. Let's make some patterns. Okay, osmium. Osmium dust in the sag mill. Do you know how to craft osmium? We do, yep. So osmium dust in the sag mill. Should I do osmium chunks? Because then you get 2 for 1 instead of 1 for 1. It's yeah, I guess that's probably better. Like the crafting of an ultimate induction cell provider takes 1,500 gold ingots. Okay, so then we got sag mill, and then this was glowstone. Okay, so now if we tell it to make if we tell it to make 4 capacitors, use 8,000. Alright. Let's see how that does. This is probably the main thing we should have running constantly. Hey, Adam.
48 months of forgetfulness. Isn't that 4 years?
That is 4 years. Adam, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fairsaurus for 48 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Adamowski? Hope you're doing well today. But welcome, welcome. So what are you making? You're making some capacitors. So wait, this can actually like throw more than one item in at once, right? Oh, it's not stuck on this machine. Got it. Currently being consumed by poison ivy. Ouch. That's why you don't go outside, Adam. If you don't go outside, you don't have to worry about nature. See? Big brain. Big brain fail. Okay, so yeah, the big thing that we're limited on is this guy. So that means we need at least, oh right, we still need to make the stellar. Let's do a recipe for that guy as well. Shari made me. HOA was being dramatic about some dead bushes in your yard. And you found out that there was also poison ivy out there, I guess. That sucks. Let's see. Stellar. Yeah, we don't have any of those. Right, that's why we don't have it, because it costs a nether star. And you said too late if it is. Slice. That's funny. Was that one of the first times you said, "Oh, wife, you're right"? Okay, so now it's making the capacitors. Just curious if it... It's kind of slow pushing these things. What makes it slow? I wonder if you have multiple slots in these, if you put in too many items, if it would mess up. Suppose something else we could do is connect multiple sides of these. You think the larger ports are faster? But is it gonna have a problem if I put like an item from one recipe and an item from another recipe? This is extract on brown. Next time, wash off with vinegar. The oils in poison ivy and oak are acidic. Vinegar is a base. Oh, interesting. How you doing, Gray? Welcome, welcome. And good to know. Stellar. Yeah, we do have another star. So we can at least make a stellar capacitor and throw that in our furnace and let it go a little bit faster. Bum, bum, bum. Waiting to see the items show up in here. Why couldn't you tell me that a couple days ago? Hello? Not seeing anything. Still crafting the energetic alloy. Please pay attention to what I'm doing. So item input. If we wanted to put the bigger ones in here, so if we did like a normal one, excuse me, it's just upgrades of the previous ones. Excuse me. Oh, it's making them.
Sir, I want some more.
Okay, it definitely seems like that's pretty quick. Yeah, I guess maybe that helped. I don't know. I can't really tell. It definitely seems like this is not the slow part. It seems like the input's the slow part. All right, great. Let's give Lily some treats. She's waiting for it. Didn't help. My wife told me to put pants on. You insisted on wearing shorts. Did you see him side-eye us with the break emote, then promptly ignore it? I would never, Allie1. I would never. Alright, let's give some treats to Lil. Hello. Hi. Hi. cute. Come on, over this way. Over this way. Yeah. These treats coming in from Gray, okay? Here we go, Lil. Here we go. Treats for you. Treats for you. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Gray. Appreciate it. Exists for no reason, right? Exactly, exactly. Clearly inaccurate. Must be photoshopped and all that stuff. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop. Exactly, exactly. Thank you very much, Gray. I really appreciate it. Lily immediately takes off to go get herself some more food or water. Want you to delay it? Not yet, no. Okay, so we got our stellar. And we got, so what is this? This is at 360. Put in the stellar and it goes to 585. Very nice. Did we put a melodic in this license slice? No. Why does it seem like it's very slow to power up? Alright, let's get rid of that guy. We don't need it anymore. Okay. So what we should probably do is autocraft some of the capacitors. I don't know if it would be better to autocraft these guys or if it would be better to autocraft the melodics. So to make the transistors, these guys, these are the energized. Wait a minute, did I get rid of those? Energize? No. But I changed the recipe on the crystalline to use octanics. I thought I did that for a reason. Oh, also I just took it out while it's processing. Hopefully that's not going to cause any problems. But if we need energize for the other one, we should probably just use energize for both of them. Is that going to cause any issues over here? Yeah, and maybe we just tell it to make energize. Nice hanging out. You're heading to bed? Alright, have a good night, Kit. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you all sometime soon. Alright, see you later. Let's make an export bus. We do have pistons craftable, right? Yes. Okay, we want an export bus. Oh no, I still need to make the the inscribers. I still need to automate the inscribers. Crafting. This guy, I think we have both of those craftable. We have crafting tables, and basic card is not craftable. Alright, so now we can make a crafting card. Okay, and I guess we're gonna grab a draw. We can put this right here. Whoops. And then put this right here. Grab a cable. Okay, and this is going to have do not use stock, only craft. Yep. And energized. This one might be messed up. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and cancel that one. Might be messed up. Okay, we're gonna put you in there. And so that should just always be crafting a energized. If I put acceleration cards in there, does that make it craft more than one at once? Doesn't look like it. You see someone redeem Slay the Spire? Yep. Oh, okay. It does craft several at once. Excuse me. Nice. That's what I want to see. Yeah, it was Shalita who redeemed it, Jaguar. Okay, so that should just be making a bunch of these constantly when we have the game running. That is, of course. This isn't a server, so it does only run when we're live. All right. I think we can also get rid of this guy. Right, put that away, and there we go. All right, chat, that's gonna be it for the night. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for being here as always. I really appreciate it. I don't think we're gonna go on a raid or anything tonight. I think we're just gonna call it here. But we will be back tomorrow playing some more Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. I really appreciate everybody hanging out on another extra stream, another surprise stream. See you on tomorrow's surprise stream. Exactly. But yeah, so as I've already told everybody and posted in Discord, we will not have a stream Saturday and Sunday, but we will be here tomorrow again at 6 p.m. Eastern, so about 4.5 hours ago from right now. But tomorrow, of course, we'll be live again. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a lovely rest of the week, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you all later. Bye.